Alright, let's see if this works at all since I did not actually check out anything properly. So maybe. Just very big maybe. Right. Kosliklam, Jebuski, Sompelen, Gruffon, and Det Meet Nemi. How are you all today? How is today treating you so far? And can you actually hear me, or is the microphone way too far away? Like, possibility. He's participating as per usual. Thank you. Don't know, was OK's yesterday, but me. Oh. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, the microphone is like pretty fucking far away. And I did promise a freaking puzzle stream, so see how that goes. And me, I'm nervous. I don't like main thing on the stream. I prefer it when there is a massive game and nobody can see me doing stupid thingies. So, you know. But you promise stupid things, then you got to do the stupid things. So, yes. Dolph just chilling on the floor, yes. And yes, if you can find a better category where we can go, feel free to change. I just managed to figure out anything else. Also, I have no idea how long it is gonna take, since it's 1,000 pieces after all, so it might be that we will be here still until the night, but you know, it do be like that. I don't know how you are. Has something happened, or? Yes, I do this somewhere. Can see what I'm doing. Question is there exactly, so yep. Is back sitting always? Good luck. No, put that piece over there. No, you're putting it in the wrong spot, not that piece. Under the creative category, there's the makers and crafting, you guess. I guess it could be it, but I have zero idea. I haven't chosen a stupid shirt for this. Fucking hell. It's annoying, it goes in there. Let's just start, so I guess. And let's hope that the laptop has enough battery for this shit, because all of my electrical sockets are full, so it's fine. But hey, at least I can see, you know, the people writing somewhere else than in the freaking phone screen, so just for a moment. So I guess I could do that so I could actually see things. Just need to remember that it is not a freaking touchscreen, and try to not to fucking poke the screen all the fucking time. Can try to remember. Okay, he's not gonna help, he's gonna push the freaking piece. Nice socks, thank you. I got them as a from my parents. They were nicely colored, I did like. Plus they are finally my size, so I can't complain. Hi dearies, how are you today? Like, I'm actually happy about the size. Because like I have a small feet. And when usually people get me, you know, socks for the Christmas or something like that, they are like so many sizes too big that I can't fucking wear them. Then they just go into the bottom of my freaking closet and never to be seen again type of thing, but it's the Garden of Death. Yes, it is by Hugo Simberg. Yes, it is exactly that. Okay, happy to hear. A beautiful painting it is. Me, I'm nervous as fuck. I'm not exactly happy to be on this big of a screen, but you know, I promise that I will be building a puzzle, and I ask if you all would like to see the puzzle. So it is good practice for, you know, the uncomfortable nesting. Or oh, let go. Don't start cheating. Nope. No pre-built stuff. Hours later. But yes, this is actually one of my favorite paintings, and I was surprised that my little sisters knew about it. So I'm not actually sure did they knew about it or did they just look at it and were like, oh, skeletons! It still like it. Could be either way. It works. And of course, Vader in the corner. Yes, Vader is here. He participates as well. So when the freaking puzzle is ready, he's just gonna, of course, do it upside down or something. I definitely see that happen. To be fair, could have also gotten all the rest of the plushies here as well and just let them help build. Any plans for the upcoming days? Or is it just gonna be regular days? I should have. Creature help there, yes. Darth Vader doesn't seem to be helping a lot. Yeah, as I said, he's just gonna like end of it. For fuck's sake, hi Krume, how are you today? And sometimes when I build puzzles, I organize them by the colors and all that, and they make it easier. But at the moment, like all of the freaking things are the same color, so there is no point of doing that. The spider, have you found any? Doing okay, yes. Have a fire in the leipäunin going for the laatikot. Ooh. The spider is hoarding. Well. Oh, don't steal them. You were supposed to help me. Don't push them. Is the spider no? I have a feeling that I'll, like, at the end of it, I will be missing one or two pieces, and they are gonna be under him or something like that. I don't remember when I have last time built a puzzle alone. It's been a while. I think the last time when I have built the puzzle, well, it was a couple of days ago, but oh well, yeah, a couple of days ago, but before that I think it was with Jebuski we built something. Could Anubis help? I was like feeling he wouldn't, since he ate, was it on Saturday or Friday? So in a theory, I guess, but I have a feeling that maybe, or maybe he just would take a huge shit on top of the puzzle. We have an odd succession. Do tell. I can already see how Osiris would react to this. He would just speed away, and Omniscience would just try to see what is the highest point of the puzzle field. A flamethrower would help build this puzzle to one piece in less than a minute. I see. Hey Revas, how are you today? Looking at the box, this isn't going to be easy by being so sand colored. Maybe. Though I would say it's probably easier than the Lord of the Rings map puzzle that we built with Jebuski one year. That was something. I did like it, but yeah, it was something. Lay out a thick piece of cloth or thin rug underneath so you can roll up and put away if you do not complete it today. Well, that's the issue. I don't have anything else than towels, I guess. That would be big enough for it. I used to have one of those puzzle mats, like where you build it, but I don't know where the fuck did it go. Like, where is it located now? But yeah, I used to have one of those, like, a small mat for it where it could go. Do you usually start from the end pieces or just try to build them from the center, get started somewhere when it comes to puzzles? How do you approach them? I used to approach, like when I was younger, I used to approach by building the picture first, but nowadays I'm just like more boring, I guess, and just go for the sides first, and not more boring, but less chaotic approach, I'd say. So nowadays I just find all of the side pieces first and then, start to build from wherever. You have a couple of those mats. Oh no. So, of course, I think it depends on, like, if I would have a puzzle where is a snake, I probably would, build the snake first or something like that. Most likely. Order in for you. Though, of course, like, if there is a specific color in the puzzle as well, like, because I do sometimes also organize it like, after finding the borders, or at the same time as finding the borders, I also organize the colors, but this one I feel like if I start to organize the colors, that's just gonna drive me insane or something, because, yeah, all of the colors are pretty much the same, or close to each other. Yes, when I was younger, I used to build way much puzzles. Nowadays, not so much. Not as much as I'd like to. Same with the reading books, like I like to do way much more, but then other stuff gets. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Maybe we have to do sometime something like look at the puzzle and I don't look at the picture, or somebody else gets the puzzle for me so I don't have a chance to look at the picture, and then just try to build it without looking at the thing. Be fun. Could be also absolutely horrendous and the worst thing I've ever gotten myself into, but could also be. You good? Happy to hear. Where were the corners? Because I'm pretty sure I saw some corner pieces a while back, but now they are all gone, except I found one of them. So I think I'm still missing shit ton of them. Yeah, because I have only one corner piece. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Wait, no, I have two of the corners. One in here. Are those Christmas socks you're wearing? No, they are not. Sounds fun. Hi Goffman, how are you today? Also, if I'm missing a message, I don't do it on purpose, it just necessarily see it. I freaking have my phone closer and receives. To be honest, 1,000 puzzle is breakfast for you. Sometimes you try to help and maybe found two fitting pieces. No. No. I know, they are not Christmas socks, they are like. Let's see. Silver. Silver. Because it could also be on there. Need to stop cornering. Ooh. Ooh. Also, you're doing good, happy to hear me. Sure, not exactly fan of this time of the year, but you know, at least I don't need to go anywhere or do anything. I guess that's a positive, which means that I will have more time to bother you all and sit in the Discord and stuff like that. Could be worse, I guess. becomes violence and just. I guess I should probably move the regular pieces away from the way so but yes, Griffon and Emi and Ravas and Danny were there. If you find a better category where we can sit, it's fine. Like, feel free to move. Just I don't freaking know what options there even are. I tried to look for some, but then I was like, I don't fucking know. Like, is it just chatting the best category, or I don't exactly know where the puzzles would go to. Arts and crafts. I can't remember last time you did a puzzle. Hi Sinistä Ministä, how are you today? Would you like to build a puzzle, or are they something that you are not that huge fan of? Violence is never the answer, it's the solution. You know, if you hit hard enough, I'm sure the pieces go into their correct place. Oh, Queens. You like puzzles, but it's redundant these days. Physically. Yeah. How are you today? How is today treated so far? Any plans for the good, just about to go to bed. Resident Evil 4. It was okay. I like it. So now that people were talking about the freaking VR version of it, I'm like, that would be interesting to try. We did manage to complete it. And now I'm supposed to figure out something else to play for tomorrow. I think. Figure out something. Because what did I check the list? I have completed roughly 160 games, was it? Something like that for this year. or closer to that. It was like fucking ridiculous amount. So I guess in a theory I shouldn't stress about, you know, having complete more games still during this year, but we'll see. Silent Hill Kehke. Hi Jekyll, how are you today? It is going. Yeah, I need to steal your freaking PlayStation and play the Silent Hill from there since, yeah, how does it go on the PC? It's fucking unplayable shit at the moment. At least on my PC. Not sure about the other people's PCs, but on my end it's like, what the f is wrong? Or more like, what isn't wrong? Because it seems like everything is just... That's crazy. Hi Ricky, Quinterist, how are you today? Resident Evil 4 VR stream. Sure, if I manage to get the game and then manage to figure out how to stream it. Yes, I would be. What did I do? Oh fuck was that? I haven't finished that many games in all years combined. Slightly overachiever. I think I have to prove something or something like that. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, in the event of emergency, you can play Silent Hill make on your Heart of Fire. I'm doing okay, happy to hear. Yeah, exactly. You know, like if your apartment is too cold and you are going to die to hypothermia, you can always play Silent Hill remake on your PC and ta-da! You have fire! I died for burning, but you know. It happens. It's okay. Bye. And hi Rod, how are you today? Nice idea for a stream. How many pieces in this puzzle? 1,000? Is that Jenga with bone pieces on the shelf? Oh yes, it is. It is. You know, because why would I have a, you know, a normal person's Jenga, you know? When I can have something different, you know? I think I need to move here from the corner because now my legs are starting to go numb. I need to change my strategy to something else. Is the spider? I have been stolen the pieces. If we do this, then I get more. I need more space so I can like put things better. You could haven't put the puzzle together for a very long time. Oh, happy to hear. Cannot feel your extremities. Avoid Silent Hill noted. Yes, unless if you are playing it on PlayStation, avoid Silent Hill 2 remake on the PC. Science, yeah, it's not well optimized. It doesn't run, and it's a freaking surprise if it does work for you or not. Because I do know a few people who it worked completely fine. Two of them has worse PC than I have, and one of them have a better. So I don't fucking know. It feels like a freaking black magic if it works or not, or something. Yes. Changing my strategy. 7 FPS gaming, hell yes. Need more space, know that feeling. I need more snakes. That's what I need. That is exactly what I need. But sadly, you know, to get more snakes, I need more space in my apartment. It's just sad thing, you know. Or another thing that I've been thinking, if I sell away my bed and get a hammock for myself, I could fit more terror rooms in my bedroom, you know? It's a plan. Yeah, PC is very low end. Would set it for fire for sure. Probably. Sad but true, most likely. But yeah, at least like not on the current price that it is. It's not fucking worth it, not at all. Okay, now I can move things. Broke. So this one goes over there. I'm just trying to still see that it is visible on the stream. That one goes over there. These are here. That's in the middle. Low. Old legs. My old bones. All the snakes, yes. Exactly. There is no such a thing as too many snakes. It's like one of those things. If I would win in a lottery, there would be a sign. I wouldn't tell anyone, but I think everyone would know. So, Queen, how have you managed to get this massive house full of snakes? Yes. Just, It's the spider. Boop. Of these pieces, some question marks like, wait, what's there? So, theory, assume goes over here. Goes how work. Don't forget to put 13 in your lottery numbers. If you take it, you think it's a lucky number. To be fair, I know how people think that Friday the 13th is the unlucky day. Yeah, for me it seems to be the only day when things usually go correct directions. So, if I do that and I win in a lottery for, let's say, massive amount of money, buy you something. I'll buy you something nice. New games for the whole year. So I need to start first doing the lottery that I could even win in it. It's hard to win in a lottery if you don't even buy the lottery tickets, you know. Oh, nice. He was born on the 13th, so some years it falls on Friday. Ooh. Find that nice, but yeah, I do imagine that there are some people who are like, no, this is unlucky, very unlucky. I'm pretty sure this isn't all of the 2 million Steam gift card hype. And to play you need to submit your soul to wake up. Yeah, that's I think the origin of it being an unlucky number was when the Templars were disbanded in 1307 on Friday the 13th. I think I have heard something similar as well, so yeah, could be. I do believe you on that though. So you guess for them it was unlucky, but shit happens every day, so yeah, exactly. Like you never know what is gonna happen to you in which day. Or everything can go wrong, but everything could also go well. Wasn't it the because there is it the Murphy's law where it's like everything that can go wrong will go wrong, but there was the opposite for it, which is like everything that could go right will go right, which sounds scary, but also kind of nice in a way. Just think about if everything would go right. It's like, oh, I don't know what to do in this situation. I think so, yeah. I should be fair. There. Nice video statue. Thank you. For 2 years or maybe or at this point. He has lived with me multiple years, many years. The piece is breaking. It's just broken. Does it fucking work? Maybe. Stream is a vibe. Aww. Don't be too proud of this technological terror you have constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. That's probably your favorite line of this. It's a good line. It's a good line. Freaking love the old Star Wars. You know, we all hoped for sequels, but you know, then the George Lucas just decided no more Star Warses, and he retired to his ranch in somewhere, and no more Star Warses were ever made. Thankfully, he never sold it to Disney, and yep, we're still happy with 6 beautiful Star Wars movies. Fucking wish, to be honest. You definitely prefer the original trilogy. As a child, your favorite was Jedi, but when you got older, it became Empire. Empire Strikes Back is awesome. But I do like them all, but I also like the prequels, like I had personally never anything against them. I do know that not everyone liked them, and only now that you know the freaking non-existing movies came out, only now people have started to like the prequels. But I always liked them as well. Though the only good thing, and no, I'm not saying that no one would be allowed to like the new Star Wars. If you do, I'm happy for you, because that means that you also get to enjoy Star Wars. But like the only good thing that I personally see about new Star Wars is that finally Hayden Christensen, who acted as Anakin in the prequels, now he is finally getting the recognition from the fans, and people are actually like appreciating his work. So like that is something that I'm very happy for him, because when the prequels came out originally, people were not exactly too nice for him, and yeah, it was sad to see, since I do like him as an actor, and I did like what he did as Anakin in those movies, like how he acted them. Did like it, but yep, sadly it wasn't too common, and people were super negative about it. So that is a nice thing that now people are like being hyped about to see him, and he also got finally to like feel how it is to be, you know, appreciated by the fans. Hi Ilogi, how are you today? At least we would have Lucas are putting out some good quality content still. Yeah, as well. So upset we'll never see Star Wars 1313. Oh, it's unfortunate that Jade Lloyd never recovered from all the billing he got from the playing Kid Anakin. That as well, like that's freaking horrible. Why people have the need to like go and bully someone? Like for me, it would be like freaking awesome. You got to act in a movie, like holy hell. But yep, they were like freaking brutal. And it was horrible. That's true. It goes to show that given different material and different people writing and directing, you can do great. Mm-hmm. Very true. That kind of sort of goes the same category with the things like people who go around in the internet to say just mean things for other people for the sake of doing so. Like, why did you post this? Like, this is stupid. You should have never posted it. Or you could just skip it, you know? You don't want to interact with someone who posts something that you don't enjoy. You can just, scroll away, like, yeah, and pretend that it never existed, type of thing. Because not all the content, pleases everyone. So I have never understood people who just go to the hate raids or, just use their time and effort and energy to go around hating other people. Like, you don't need to see their stuff if you don't want to, or if you don't like to, you can just skip it. Oh, it's gonna be a small one. Oh, small. Right. A movie he was in that you saw before he was Anakin in Phantom was the Arnold movie Jingle All the Way. He played Arne's son. Oh, was it good one? I don't actually think that I have seen that one. Wait. Not entirely sure if it was together, but I remember. Definitely. Maybe not shit done. I liked it, but probably not one of his best movies, but much better than the movie Junior, where he played a man that got pregnant. Ah. Oh yes, so for the shit and giggles we did ban all of the Christmas words. So remember, most likely if you include those thingies on your vocabulary today during the Christmas times and they get just catched by the automat, you did not say anything bad. We just have this Christmas tradition of banning Christmas for the shit and giggles because we find it funny. Hi Handfire, how are you today? We just took a glass of wine and started to build Lego Star Wars Story Deca while watching the stream. Good times. Aw, that sounds nice. Enjoy. Wait, is it the Iron Maiden wine? Oh, I wish I would have gotten a wine as well, but Live in Finland, so only option of going and getting wine is to go store and buy it. You can't fucking order it, sir. Stops me. Definitely stops me or slows me down. Even sure, like, where should I start to build this? Because, like, all of the pieces are the same. Oh. Right. is now the moment when I'm supposed to be like, I've made a mistake. Fuck. Probably. Maybe I'm gonna start to build skeletons. It makes sense. Hi Kraken, how are you today? You comfy? Happy to hear? Perfect tradition, absolutely. Once again, I just realized that I could have just put Gojira on the background and just listened it and be there like, yep, this silence is so nice. Yep, definitely the silence. Perhaps. You see a dolphin? Yes. Yeah, that puzzle is 90% shade of brown, pretty much. Good, happy to hear. It's an Iron Maiden wine. First you planned you'll open it when you heard the news about Nico, but left it for testing. Well, maybe today works as well. Because hey, now you are finally on the vacation. You don't need to go to the work and you can just enjoy your time building Legos and remember it's also feeding day for Lilith today, if I remember correctly. So, you know, it's gonna be a pleasant day for you. Yes. The freaking thing. Wait. Yes. Wait. Is it that I have something wrong spot or am I really missing like small? Yes. So okay. Does this? Oh, one thing on the correct spot. Wow. Skeleton pieces. I hope. By the way, where's Alfred? He's sitting on the. Is it like a hallway or mudroom or is it there? Since I got enough jump scares last night, so I was like, yeah, I don't want Alfred to, freaking participate on the stream and give me a fucking heart attack. And no, Alfred wasn't the reason for the heart attack. So my freaking cam decided last night while we were sitting on Discord to just casually fall off the whole freaking table out of nowhere. So yeah, that was something. Definitely was something. And small heart attacks. Day. That was well. Like the tattoo. Thank you. Why the fuck have I done this to myself? I have made a mistake. Nah. Just means longer stream for you. So. Let's go somewhere there. Welcome to Standing Up School. And you've heard. Yep. That was pretty much the freaking camp last night. Okay. So I'm sure that once again my neighbors know that I exist. You know? Sure they do know. I'm not sure they are happy about it, but you know, pretty sure they do know that I'm real. Very real. They're like, oh no, not this shit again. It's a piece of a skull. It's like a skull. Look at that. It's in some of that. Let's go. Or not. I think it's one of those puzzles where the starting is probably the hardest. And then little by little it is just gonna get easier. So you figure out the ones to begin it and it'll a little while. I'm lying to myself about this, could be as well. Also, like, does any of you have any sort of traditions that you bring this time of the year? Or the New Year's Eve or something like that? So about that, multiple questions at once, so nobody remember what I asked originally. Would you be interested if once more the final stream of this year would be something where we go through all of the games that we have played during this year, or like rate them or talk about them or something. It has a dinghy in there, but it also has. You'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on the games you played 2024. Okay, because we sometimes have done it, well, sometimes, but sometimes, yeah, it's if I didn't look it completely wrongly, it's at least closer to 160 games during this year, which is it like 30 more than last year or something like that? This is confusing. Let's go there. The darkness pieces go there. Just now. Here we have these type. A little bit of something else. Start. Exactly to all do. You really got people love to hear it, yes. Because we did quite a lot of stuff during this year, like, don't even know what all, to be fair, now that I think of it, but you know, opening the game list and then be like, oh yeah, I remember hating this game. Yeah, there is certainly quite a few of those where I was like, oh, who the fuck designed this game? Why the fuck is anyone playing this? This shit sucks. Quite a few of those, yep. But there was also good games as well. And we also got contacted by few different developers to play their games, which was also freaking awesome. To be fair, I do think like those games were pretty much like the nicest ones. Ah, yes, this game got me tweaking like no other game. And then the next game. Oh, I hated this more than I hated the other games. Yep. Oh, but this one was awesome. Hi, Interitum, how are you today? What was your favorite game you played 2024? Doesn't have to be released 2024. It was actually released in 2024. It is Crow Country, made by small indie developers. It was easily the best one in the whole year. And I'm sad that it didn't even get the nomination for the Game of the Year stuff. But it was definitely worth of playing, and I did enjoy it a lot. Like, it was nice. I have nothing bad to say about that one. I did also like the Withering Rooms. I think it was also made by indie developers. So it was also like a smaller studio game, but freaking awesome. And I do want to replay it as well sooner or later. Yeah, the other good Silent Hill like 2024. Except that one worked. Withering Rooms. Withering. Didn't get any sleep, so you're pretty much brain dead for today. Oh. I hope that you'll manage to get some proper sleep at some point. Q is not sure how Q is. Q is not fan of this time of the year, but at the same time, like, I don't need to go anywhere. I think I have puzzles. Sadly, no wine, but I have puzzles. Rivers. And my puzzle has skeletons. Well, the important things. Blood West. Oh dear, fuck no. You think V Rising was your favorite this year? Oh, V Rising was good. Really good. Like it. We need to finish it with Dan. The Unreal Engine. Question is, what was the most torturous bullshit game 2024? Yeah, Withering, not fucking Blood West, exactly. Like, that was not fun. I hated every fucking second of it. So I've been thinking about replaying it. I need help. He was typing that. I have some sort of weird freaking love-hate relationship with games like that. Like, what saltier the game makes me, that more likely I'm like, so I want to replay it. Why? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I just, like, my relationship's toxic. That's how I like my video games. Mm. Right? Really? Oh, it does work. Or they can be. Change the first part of your nickname to source of. Replay Blood West for the new DLC. Oh fuck no. I was not having good time in that game at all. Like, the game felt about me the same way as how I felt about the game. Like, hated every second of it. all of these are even skeleton pieces. What the fuck is this? Pieces I've been collecting are not skeleton pieces, they are some random grass. Oof. Fucking hell. 4 skeletons. Apparently Source Up has been a newer sim, so you should be bad enough to be. Depends on your point of view. Is everything okay, Ghostly Glam? I'm just wondering, like. Because now you have been writing quite a few times today in the chat. ... Wondering, are you trying to say something? Like, is everything okay? Is this somebody's leg or a hand or? Or maybe no. Or maybe. I thought you were a skeleton expert who could tell the difference between legs and hands. In a theory, I could, but it's not. So I guess you gave me too much praise and you thought that I was better than I actually was. This is the reason why you should have a belief. This is late. Aha! Piece of lake. I saw. My older bones are not made for this. Every time when I move, something goes. Yes, I'm conditioned. But hey, at least I can tell which one is the watering can thingy. So I guess, according to this, they are better at keeping things alive in their garden than I can, so at least I can tell which one is the watering can thingy. That's the best part about getting older, yes. I found a piece of leca again. I can. Watering. Wait. Probably not though. There is the weird plant over there. Hi Edu, how are you today? Kuuleman puutarhan mukaan. Being closer to eternal rest, you guess adulthood sucks. Yep. But hey, at least it is also a positive thing, because I at least do not want to fucking live forever. Not sure about you people, but that doesn't belong into my plans. Not exactly something I would be like, yay! Eternal life! Woo! Fuck no. Do you want to be immortal? Hell no. Yeah. This is not Sparta. Just like Freddy said, who wants to live forever? Mm-hmm. Even elves sail to the west. Yes. Like all those freaking. If you would be immortal, but there is the snail who every fucking living moment of the snail it will crawl towards you and eventually it will kill you. It's like find a snail and hug it. Hello. Like what was it? I think it was a Reddit post or something where there was like a whole questioning of the people. You would be given with a certain amount of money and then there would be like you would be immortal, but there is this one snail that can kill you by just touching you and then use its every second in its life to slowly crawl towards you or something like that. And it's like, okay. And isn't that already what is happening, you know? Death is coming to you closer and closer every living second in you. I want a tattoo of the skeleton holding the flower. They look so happy. Mm-hmm. They do. I'd love to tattoo them as well. It's gonna be a long list of tattoos. So, dearest, what would you like to have today? That hurts. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yes, backseating the freaking. No, not that piece. Leave it. No, 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 don't put it there. Yep, it's about right. Apparently, yes. Wait, I think it's the. All the important pieces. I missing one piece? Or have I put something in the wrong correct? Maybe. Good question. Okay, does any of my sound alerts or anything like that work today? In a theory, they all should work normally because, well, I'm on streaming through the PC and not through the phone, but I haven't heard anything today at all, so I'm wondering if they are working. Yep, they are working. Thank you. And it's just because I have gotten used to it that usually, like streaming, people are using some of the sound alerts to things. So now that it hasn't exactly been that, I'm starting to wonder, do they actually work or is it once more broken? Some random stuff. It's the fucking bothering. Stuff. I'm not entirely sure if they even go anywhere. I don't know. That one goes. Both of them go on color-wise there. Where are the rest of the skeleton pieces? Oh, I saw one. But which one? Is that? Bloop. question mark, but it goes there. Yes, absolutely. Wait. It's the feet. There's either the freaking mothering thingy or a plant. Skeleton. Some. Tonight. Way higher tonight. So my question is, can I match him? Haha! Okay, so this is starting to get slightly, little by little, easier and easier because it's like, oh, look at them, they're actually fitting in somewhere. Mm-hmm. This one is for the skeleton. Because he's the only one with the. Otherwise, so there is somewhere the watering can. Flowers. It's weird. Okay, so some of the voice alerts seem to work, but for example, that high rate I could. So I'm not sure. Is it like can it be heard in the stream itself? See, it's just using its own set of system. Surprise point. Seems like every damn day there is something. It's like time to change. Waiting for the day when it just casually lights on fire for the sake of doing so. Wait, that doesn't work either. And I might know what is this. Press that on. Boop. Work, you piece of shit. So it's my bot, I think, that is just not working correctly. Okay. It should be working now. Should be. No? Okay, I take it the bot has then decided that it has location now.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Okay, now it works. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it. It happened. Yeah, now it works. Yeah, I don't know what is it. Maybe the bot just was bored. Or maybe it just needed to be kicked or poked for it to remember that it has to work still. Maybe. Today's ASMR. Queen violently tries to find the correct pieces for the puzzle. means. Very stuff. Skeleton. Lazy boy. But to be fair, are we even surprised? No, we are not. It's like every day something else breaks. Or something like, wow, look at that. We need to start betting. Like, what is the thing that breaks today? Queen or Queen's PC? And Ricky breaks today. Oh. Hopefully not badly. And having you tomorrow again. Always. Somewhat blurry. What? It'll be fine. You're repairable. This positive way of thinking. It's gonna be just fine. Perfectly splendid. Mm-hmm. This is good. Some I don't even know if any of these actually fit together. They kind of just look like they do, but then maybe they do, maybe they don't. Is they seem together, so it hurts your back watching you hunched over so long queue. Hi Chief, how are you today? Other than hurting your back in my behalf. How is today treating you so far? Your back would hurt from hunching like that. My back is fine. It'll hurt either way. I think my legs are more in pain than the back is. Back is just like, well, I guess we do this now. Where my legs are like, like Wait, but wouldn't that technically mean that we should be able to do this one? No, don't break. Yes, it does. You're getting old and your back is reminding you of that. Standing up won't be fun. I can relate. To be fair, like most of my back issues mystically disappeared after I actually fixed my posture. So most of my heart issues also disappeared after I fixed my posture. Which is like why nowadays when I'm on my PC I'll make sure that I sit correctly. Because I used to sit very badly when I would be on my PC and my posture was absolutely horrendous. And then, well, my tattoo artist mentioned about it. And yep, I fixed it. And most of my back issues disappeared. Now I just have issues with my legs and the rest of the body. Using the shrimp position while you're still young. Hey, it's a very good position. Not good for your back, but it's good position to sit. I like it. It's nice. The legendary shrimp gaming position. Yes. You have legs? No. 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 Never. What is the last corner, please? He's hiding from me. Hi, Mr. Goatee, how are you today? The legend? Yes, great stuff, yeah. But yes, how is Mr. Goatee today? This is once again those, I'm freaking love puzzles, also me. The fuck designed this shit? I'm a very happy person, I promise. Just hate everything and everyone and everything. Yep. It's like one of those. So what are your favorite hobbies? Also, I hate all of my favorite hobbies. Started play Darksiders 1 and got Gauntlet. You're still deciding when to check out the Hellblade 2. Also pros and motorcycles with 3k budget. Ooh, motorcycles parts on. Have you found anything that interests you so far? How are you liking Darksiders so far? On a beautiful day, my evil plan to force everyone to play Darksiders is one beautiful day. I have to stick around 129. See, it's roughly. Okay. Hi, Dahaka. How are you today? It's a rough day, but it's fine. Oh, something specific happened, or you just don't like this time? I thought Darksiders was just a Warcraft spin-off. Hoffman, you little cookie, now you have to play the... It's crazy to think that you are at nearly at 3k saved roughly and been doing gym all year though. Yes, but you should be definitely proud of yourself. Well, because honestly, I am super proud of you. Should be as well. Okay. around. What time is it? This is too. Hey, these are to the same skeleton. Yes, they are. This skeleton. Oop. They're nearby as well. Oop. Little by little. Hi skeleton, how are you today? Also gave Rock Trader a go earlier today and you already hooked. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds really nice. Here you managed to get it. Yes, how is skeleton? How was Resident Evil 4? Also enjoyed that game. It was okay. Like, not too bad. Had fun in it. They managed to get even to Infinite Rocket Launcher on the DLC, so that was the fun part. Too bad.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Check how much battery I have. So, very little battery. I was wondering if we should take the break before the battery dies, and I would still have my laptop stream so I can actually see what people are typing. Since the phone doesn't seem to freaking update the freaking sucks, but it will be like that sometimes. Or most of the times, to be fair. That's most of the times. Now the laptop isn't showing. For fuck's sake, work, you piece of cookie. Maybe do some stretches so your body doesn't turn into worm from sitting on the floor. Funny when you played Resident Evil 4 remake. Missed all the Ethans from the Resident Evil 7. Like once more, like the same thing as with 2 games. 3 more things, 3 more pieces before we go for the break. 3 more things, 3 more. Always. Then next game complain. I didn't get enough time to sleep over tonight. Me. First for that thing. Seems like you have gotten the easy part done and now you are stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm just not in a hurry like everyone else. But of course, if you want me to go away for the day, sure. We're out the faster. Okay, and now the freaking laptop died. I won't be able to read. Unless if my vision is good enough. It's me. So I would like to know, like, if this is being stuck, I'd like to know how fast you build your puzzles. That terrifies me now as a thought. don't want to know. I do want to know. Do tell. Because then I know if I ever want you to participate on my puzzle, you know? When you was younger, you met this horse over here, whatever, to have a. You somehow managed to build 1K puzzle during meetings, so 45-50 minutes, you guess. Usually they take a couple hours if you do them at home and don't hyper-focus on it. Fair. It doesn't sound like too hard of a time then. For me, it depends a lot from the puzzle itself, like how long it takes, because, well, but more it is similar colors that focus takes. And of course, and yes, I'm over explaining, I know. Once again. But to be fair, like, it also comes into the position where I'm extremely uncomfortable, aka having a cam on, slows down the process shit ton. No matter that I have been streaming now 5 years, I'm still not exactly comfortable with the cam on. Especially like if it's mainly focused on me. Not fan of it. And it makes me worried that I'll make mistakes. Then just think about that more than I think about like processing in the thing and so on. You could, don't get you wrong, colors and the whole imagery makes a big difference to you too. If it's low detailed, it's slower, and if there's certain colors you can't see shit with your color blindness. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. So we'll think. Take you to pick the puzzles with us. Or maybe we'll have to start from the bigger puzzles then, like 5K puzzle from the beginning. Queen, what are the markers for a good pet supply store that you have noticed? Hmm. I would say when they are selling fishes and they refuse to sell you fishes if you don't know like what size of a thing you have to get for them. Like basically them refusing to sell you a pet if you haven't researched enough is something that I personally do like. Like yeah, it of course sucks if you go there and you want to buy a pet but you can't because, you know, reason or another, but I do think that it's important that people make a proper research before they get a pet for themselves. So I'd say like that's something. Like I think the goldfishes are the easiest example. Like you go there, you want to buy a goldfish, and they ask you like where you gonna let the goldfish live, and you say like a few liters cup. Yep, they should not sell it to you because that means that you do not have researched enough how freaking big they grow. Or with certain species like I don't know if it goes for all the birds, but at least some birds you should never be able to buy alone because they are happier when they have a friend.
Gotta be fucking kidding.
Hey Margelis, how are you today? So that type of things. So your favorite store did that. Yep, they do that. They do that with some of the other animals as well, like with the fishes. There are some fishes that only live with the groups, and they are like, nope, you have to buy at least this amount of them to be able to buy them. Unless if you have them already in your house, and you know. And I think with the snakes, they also ask like basic questions like what kind of home the snake comes in. You know, like have you had snakes before? Do you know how to take care of them? Type of things. I do think that is important. And I'm not saying that people should never get pets. I'm saying that people should make sure that they know what they are getting into. And I also do hope that people wouldn't get pets as a freaking Christmas gift for anyone, unless if it's, you know, something like you have been thinking about it together for a long time and you have come to the conclusion that you will do it, and then, you know, so there is a lot of things. Of course there is an exception. I accept snakes as a Christmas gifts. Some species need a back, yeah. I've had the same goldfish for over 7 years. Oh, we have pictures. Guinea pigs should be illegal to sell in uneven numbers. You're doing great, happy to hear. Finish your work early and you're enjoying your amazing stream. Happy to hear. Awesome, not gonna lie. Yes, so those type of things, people don't exactly think about it, but those type of things are very important to ask from people, because, yep, it is important for the to have a good life. They are not, you know, just items that you can buy because you felt like it. They are living beings, so you need to make sure. One of those things, like, I may have a shitty money situation every now and then, but that has never affected and never goddamn will affect on if my snakes will be able to eat. Like, their ability to have a good life doesn't change, no matter of my own situation, because their needs will always go above mine. Pets should have a nice life. What is it? Good timing. You have been looking to upgrade your life. Anyone needs some bigger pets by chance? Can you live in a terrarium? You picked a piercing shop for your first piercing as you saw them turn away a customer as they could not do that particular piercing safely. It was a tongue piercing and the veins in her tongue were too close together. Yeah, those are also like... Because some people don't have the physics for certain piercings, so you should not do them. Like for example, industrial. It is something that looks nice in my eyes, but it is something that not everyone has the physics for, and so it shouldn't be made for everyone, because then turns out it causes a ton of stuff. If it's, you know, in a place where it doesn't work in a way. So that type of things should be taken into consideration. But sadly not all places do. But yes, that is one of the things that I do have a feeling that it gives away, like if the pet store is a good place, or at least one of the first. Of course, there is multiple other factors as well. Like how do they interact with the animals? Tells a lot. How do they talk about them? And how do the animals react to them as well, I think. Because, you know, you can play all nice and friendly in front of the customers, but, you know, if the pets in the pet store avoid you and, you know, react negatively to you, that gives away quite a lot about how you treat them behind and no one sees. So I think that also affects. Like on my favorite pet store, there is this one lady. When she goes and picks up the snakes, they are always like, okay, let's go. So, plus, well, I think she has quite a lot of experience about the snake science. I've used a lot of time to talk about the corn snakes with her. She has apparently had multiple of them and currently has multiple of them. Dolphin is like, yep, I need free. What? Free roaming. The snakes want their uppies. Yes. Hi, Music Man. How are you today? Unless if Farber. Yes, it is Music Man. But yeah, because especially when it comes to snakes, like they are not exactly, yay, humans are coming to pet me. They are not. They are more like, oh fuck, go to hell. So, you know, when they react nicely to someone, that tells quite a lot to me. Because they are not that type of creatures who are like, yay, humans. They are more towards the direction, oh, hell no! So, yep. So when they are like, oh, okay, it's you, you know, there is nothing negative about you, then it's a positive reaction from my side to that person, because, yep, if the snakes trust you enough that you handle them like that, that means you have hung out with the snakes enough. You could just woke up. Made some coffee before we go out for breakfast with your parents before they go home. Okay, that sounds good. Enjoy the breakfast. Hopefully it all goes well. Is Rosie still there? You still get back to Rosie? All the important questions. There's riot suit around a coffee. I've hung out with some human snakes. Does that count as experience? Depends on, do you eat frozen mice? Or what would you prefer to eat?
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is like all the time. I'll take the break soon, I'll take the break soon also. And one more piece, one more piece, one more piece. Let's go there. I need to reload the part. You mean if you count as experience to get your own snake pets, but no, you don't eat mice or other rodents. You eat bigger animals like pigs, cows, moose, etc. Here. This is like should have asked like, can you be located into the house with other snakes? There is somewhere. Regardless are not included in your food permit. Reptiles, okay. That sounds then a good thing. does remind me of something. Like, I have a bad habit of sometimes just saying weird or fucking stupid shit. Not even sometimes, very often times, but sometimes the stupid shit that I say is stupider than usual. And I think I found out recently where it kinda comes from, in a way. Like how normal it is in my family, it seems. Because, like, saw my grandparents the other day. And my grandpa is usually super sweet, super nice, and all that. But this time, like, well, they found out that I have snakes, and of course they were asking about the snakes, and my grandpa just out of nowhere asked, like, "Oh, are you growing them for food for yourself?" This is like, the fuck now? Yeah, I heard that they taste like chicken. What? So, yep. Uh, Good to know that, there are some other people who say stuff like that out of nowhere as well. Yeah, it was like, this reminds me of another time when, yep, I said something similar like that. It still haunts me. Where, like, did I think? Yes, I fucking didn't. I did fucking, like, I think it was my friend who was like, "So I'm afraid of big bodies of water," and me in my all smartness, or the lack of it. Yeah, I understand that, like, your brain works like 15 minutes after you have died or drowned. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck did I say that? I don't fucking know. But pretty much goes the same category of top. I'll try. I'll try. I can see your messages very, very, very far away. See, like, so if I read stuff wrong, it's just because, yep, the laptop where I was originally reading the stuff died. I'm trying to read it from the main screen, and it doesn't always go. Does it? Oh, there. Where it should go there. What? a feeling that more of them should be there, but oh, no breaking. Probably. Perhaps. Oh, it doesn't. Thank you for your work, I appreciate it. What is that Bruce Dickinson book on your shelf? Oh, it's the What Does This Button Do? Well, obviously in Finnish, but not sure if it's visible. But yep, it is the What Does This Button Do book. Also, hi. If I could see your name, Darth. How are you today? Don't push the button. Who knows what will happen? Hi, Coffee Storyteller. How are you today? Wow! You hugged yourself. Hey, you might need hug as well some days. But yes, how are you today? Oh, and there. Oh. Wait. Also good. Always push the button. Yes. Hi, Hyper. How are you today? Those socks you are wearing are bright as fuck. Yeah, they are. Got them as a gift. And, well, I usually hate woolen socks with passion, but my floors are slightly cold because the heating system doesn't seem to fucking work, which is me. And, well, these are finally my size, so I'm like, okay. Why not? That was like feeling if anyone would tell to any of my relatives or my IRL friends that I'm wearing woolen socks currently, nobody would believe. That's how much I hate them. People know that I hate them. What about the socks with the grippy bits on the buttons? As long as they are not woolen, I don't hate them. Fuzzy socks are the exception to the anti-sock movement. Ah, else barefoot year round. 4 hours is until freedom. Soon. Hate your family and your friends, or the socks, or both. I don't hate my friends. What about this? Yes, really seems okay. I don't have anything against my friends, because, you know, they are the people who actually tolerate my bullshit all year around, so. And I don't have too many IRL friends. I saw Nothing seems to work. Amazing. I'm wondering how long time ago I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a break soon. Probably an hour ago or something. It's okay. I can't see anymore. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Music Man. I appreciate it. Have a lovely day, enjoy the breakfast, and hopefully we'll see you later again. We're going to take the break. Because, yep. Now it's like everything hurts. I need to move. So yes, let's take a small break. 10 to 15 minutes. And after that, I'll be back and we continue this bullshit. I suck. So, enjoy your break. Like some popcorns and something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. And I managed to figure out where the fuck is my thingy. There's the camera. No, PC, don't do weird shit. No. There it is. But yes, I'm back. I have managed to find coffee and a pillow. Or something towards that direction. And I did manage to put the freaking thingy away that I can now see the freaking chat actually and not be like, maybe. I hope you said something towards that direction and that I didn't read it badly wrong and now I'm a bad person.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So yes. And the bullshit continues. Let's see. To be fair, at this point I should probably just pour all of them to the floor. From there, which one do you want? Would be smart. Now you want coffee. Who is stopping you? Who is stopping you from coffee? You could. Always a few more cups of coffee and then you're speaking in the corner. Too much coffee. Fuck. How was it? Little by little we have built the skeletons. All the important things. Nobody already making it nice. Enjoy the coffee. Wait, in the theory this should also go right in here. In the theory. Just in it. Wait. Could also be. I need to find a proper way to sit. Same way as I should probably find a proper way to sit freaking as well. Weirdly, and then everything hurts. Everything is bad.
It is time to hydrate.
Is the coffee too hot yet? Nah, it's just the tongue burning. Not too hot. I'm happy that I actually did re-dye my hair last night, because now it would be like, look how much my hair has grown the last time I re-dyed it. Nope. I guess that lack of sleep was a good. To be fair, I did not exactly get tired last night at all, because like the other night slept the freaking 14 hours, so I guess I have slept now all the amount that I need to still for this year. Because it's now like, just don't get tired. Hi Kuro, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? Your message being checked by mods. If you said something with the Christmas, you haven't said something bad. It's just we, as per usual, we banned the Christmas words just for shit and giggles, as per every year. So don't worry, it's not something bad that you said. It's just simply that. Here's the expert. Yeah, that be the reason for it. So don't worry about it. It's nothing bad. Though sadly I can't see it. And then, but yeah, no worries, no worries. It's nothing bigger than that. We just have the field of Christmas haters, so we ban the words, because why the fuck not? Of course, that doesn't affect on like if one of you celebrates Christmas. We are happy for you, and we hope that the time is lovely and you'll enjoy it. But yes, how are you today? How is today treating you? Wait. This too. So yeah, you messaged that you're tired, started shift early. signs of these holidays? How were you? Had a lovely 4 hours sleep, but plus is that work ended 2 hours earlier. Okay. Well, not fan of this time of the year at all. But I have puzzles, coffee, and I don't need to go anywhere nor see anyone. So I'd say it could be worse. Could be worse. Comfy on the floor, but your butt and hip would hurt. Define comfortable. Nah, I'm okay. Like, of course, like when I lay on a certain way long enough, then it's like, oh, this is not comfortable anymore. But overall, like, not too bad on the floor. Plus, I guess I have kind of sort of gotten used to it since I usually eat on the floor as well because I don't have a kitchen table. So I usually just take the plate on my lap and eat on the floor next to the terrace. So interacting with the snakes at the same time. So I think it has affected on how much I'm okay on sitting on the floor. Why not? No space or just don't have a table? There is no space to take a table or get a table because well, I used to have a kitchen table, but I moved here and it got given to my big brother because there is no simply space. So you know. Further in there, I'd say, then you know. No, selling it wasn't option since I didn't buy it in the first place because I honestly have never been exactly into eating next to the kitchen table unless if you know somebody else is eating with me. That is the only moment when I'm actually interested of eating next to the kitchen table. But other than that, I'm just like, yeah, I can't fucking care. I'll eat next to my PC or next to the terrace. No, not even a small one. Like there is very, very, very limited space in this apartment. Like it's a small apartment. But it doesn't bother me because, like, well, I get to eat next to my snakes, and you know, I'm not that big of a fan of eating. So you know, I need distraction to lure myself into eating most of the days. Like, so you know, hanging next to the snakes on the floor is good enough distraction for me. Maybe next apartment. Maybe in the next life. Who knows? Show me your socks. I was thinking the same thing. You're stretching while watching because you felt your back hurt watching. Oh no, I'm sorry. So you all are in pain in my behalf, and I'm just here like, yep, it's not that bad. You poor things. Wait, I might go in here. It still hurts. Are those X ones? No, they are not Christmas ones. They have some beautiful cathedrals in there and Rusty old, like they are specific city socks. My mom made them for me. But the thing is, I'm actually happy because they are now my second woolen socks that are actually made for me is the way that they are small enough for my feet. Because it's usually like when people gift woolen socks to me, and yes, it's a fucking tradition in here, and I'm not exactly happy about it. So usually when they gift woolen socks, and it's like, yep, they are way too fucking big, and I cannot actually wear them, and I'll just throw them in, the end of my freaking closet and never to be seen again type of thing. But now these ones actually fit me, so combination of that and the fact that my floors are cold, I was like, oh well, okay. Like finally the ones that fit me, I don't know, or like are not too big, so I can actually wear them. So yeah, why not? Socks are a good gift, better than nothing. I disagree with you. I disagree with you, but that's yes, it depends on the person. Because yeah, when you have gotten only fucking woolen socks for years and years and years, and you have like fucking shit ton of them, and you hate them. Well, of course, I'm slightly allergic to them as well, so I have to wear like other socks under them, type of a thing. So yeah, not fan of them. Socks full of money. Oh yes, that would be nice. I agree. I very much agree with you. That would be nice. Yes, please. That type of socks are more than welcome to my house. Then maybe socks full of money. Next week payday, so again lottery. Last time was nothing. Oh. Well, I hope that this time you'll win. I wish you the best luck with it. And just get random socks in my apartment. Like what? I would be so fucking confused if it would actually be like that. Just like, what the fuck is this about? Hi cheese, how are you too? 1K there, 3K there, sex everywhere. Oh, that would be. To be honest, like I would not even know how to react to that. Because first of all, it would be, well, of course, a freaking kind gesture, you know? But at the same time, it would solve so fucking many of my problems that I would just be there like, what the fuck? I'm gonna just wake up, you know? Like, it's all freaking sleep, right? It's not real, right? Just like, to think about that there would be a time to not be worried about money is like, a confusing thought. Say, it's something that I have always been worried. Yes, I think that always is. Well, when you were a child, well, let me tell you, I was worried about it even when I was a child. So it's not exactly something that I would know how to react if there would be a time when I don't need to be worried about money. Sounds. The giant coffee cup, you need one in your life. Yes, you do need one in your life. Of course you made it the skull first, of course. Remember long ago one of your friends streamed and someone gifted her 10k. Some Arabic guy. Wow. Was it was it for real that they didn't try to, take the money back or anything like that? Because if it's so, that's freaking awesome and I'm super happy for. Like, that is fucking awesome. That is always something that makes me super happy to hear, when some other people go through something like that and, there is somebody who gifts them or, supports them and it's like, oh, that is so nice. You're not sure what happened after you think she stopped streaming. Oh, well, that's sad. But I also can imagine that that probably is, overwhelming in multiple ways. I have a slight feeling that my government make it an issue. Somebody gifted you this much, go to jail. Okay. So I would. Wow, it has. Mr. Beast, if you're watching. Because I do also understand it, because sometimes, that streamers have a freaking cool ideas what they would like to do and, how they would like to make the world better place and, all that. And I agree, that's freaking awesome. And I think those streamers definitely should be, like if somebody is gifting that amount of money, those streamers definitely should be. Or people who are, struggling as well. Like, it would be nice if there is people who can help them that way and possibly like improve their life massive amount. But I don't know. Like, when it comes to me, because what would I do with that money? Well, I would pay my therapy, and then would buy snakes. So, it's not that generous, I'd say. Of course, in a case like if I would win in a lottery and I would win a couple of millions, then I would find a way to improve the mental health field because it's got awful state and I would like to help with it. But sadly, I have had to learn hard way that I cannot necessarily help others if my own state is god awful. So sadly, I cannot money-wise help anyone. but I would like to have a chance to do so. Like back in that time when I still was in a working condition, like I made sure that every year some of my salary goes for the cancer study in here, because well, it is something that I see very important. But sadly haven't been able to do it anymore in multiple years. And like when it comes to charity organizations, it makes me really sad because like I am happy that they are collecting money for a good purpose, but the way how some of the charity organizations do that, they are like, you are a bad person because you don't do that. Like, if I already have to make the decision between do I eat today or tomorrow some days, like me giving away that 10 euros means that I won't be eating during the whole week. And they keep saying that, you know, you should do it because, you know, like for them it's massive money. Like, yes, I do understand it is a massive money for others as well, but you know, like if I'm causing more and more issues for myself by trying to help everyone else as well, it won't make the situation better, because then I have to go and find a way to also, you know, eat so I won't die type of thing. Yeah, I think I missed something. And hi Alpha, how are you today? Meet a mod, your message blocked. Ah yes, we banned Christmas because we are evil people and we do that every year. So don't worry. Facebook has a good thing when somebody has a birthday, they offer a charity like you wish a happy birthday. You can donate money for chosen charity. Oh, that is lovely. That is actually lovely. I do like that idea. What does the cup say? The cup says, do I look like a people person to you? We can do the bacon one. Bacon one isn't cancelled. Yeah, the bacon one is fine. I think. But yes, of course, like if people are, you know, wanting to celebrate Christmas, that is fine. I hope that you all have an absolutely lovely and wonderful time. But at the same time, if you hate Christmas and you don't want to celebrate it or talk about it at all, you are more than welcome to join us. In both of the cases. But yeah, I think it was Revas who started originally the tradition on one of the years. I don't remember even why. And then we just went like, hey, let's ban all of the Christmas words, because ha ha ha, why the fuck not? And yep, it has stayed there. It's funny. Well, at least I find it funny. I like cheese, but Dan bribed you to anti-cheese today. Oh, why? Here's a little side winter.
Likewise.
But yes, we do not discriminate it if you like this time of the year. Or if you hate this time of the year. Everyone is welcome. But of course, you know, if you would feel like you love to burn Christmas trees, do let me know. I want to participate. Forcing them to play DVD later? If yes, it could become a tradition. I can see that being funny, but at the same time, or if Dan would be up for it today. Ask. To be fair, that would mean that I need to reinstall DVD. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Yeah, but I've been thinking about restarting it. But we did used to have a shit, like a lot of fun in that game, like a lot at some point. So it's kind of like I kind of want to go back into it, even though it can always go sideways, and we can. Who the fuck designed this fucking game? It's so dependent on who with you are playing it, I think. Like if you are playing with the people who you like, it can be extremely fun. If you play it with people who you already dislike, yeah, then it's make Dan a killer or survivor. It depends on how much he has played the game before. Because if he has not played the game at all, I would say we should let him play at least 1 or 2 games as a killer, so he gets to see and to understand how and what does the killer see and hear. Because that gives more depth to the freaking survival player. Because when you know what the killer sees and hears, you know what you should not do as a survivor. Or at least that's how I felt about it. Like, you should try both of them so you know what the other one sees and what the other one doesn't. So the game becomes a little bit more different. Why would you play with people you dislike for anything?
Queen, it is time to
Because I'm a
hydrate.
human pleaser? Might as well say he's never played. Do you think he did 2 matches but had bad issues with his controls? Okay. Because yeah, I do actually like to teach that game to completely new players, because there is something very nice to me when I manage to make other people like the game that I like by, just simply letting them learn and, you know, because there is good and bad ways of teaching that game to someone. Like if you just throw someone in and, you don't let them understand anything at all, and you're just like, yep, you should have known this type of thing. Yeah, that's at least I don't like that type of. Nope, I'd lose my motivation so fast in the game. But if people are being nice and they're like, hey, don't worry, let us teach you or help you as much as you want, it makes sometimes a massive difference when you are trying to get someone new to play the game that you like. I think if we promise in a bottle of rum, it would be enough. For DPD, probably no. I think for DPD we need to higher the price. So as far as I have understood, he's not exactly a fan of the game at all. I think for DPD we need to figure out something more valuable. A VIP drinking session with Q and others. I think I have a slight feeling that we'd enjoy it way much more than you would. Or who knows? That would be awesome. I'd like that, to be fair. I would like. Science. Dan is one of my favorite people. So, would be nice. Alex. To make it fair, maybe survivors have no perks. Yeah. Plus, like, when it comes to teaching a new person how to play DPD, it's like, we'll quite literally have done it the way that, okay, let's, all go to the same spot and show, okay, look at these are the stuff that you can see, and like nobody does any bullshit, nobody hits with the palette or anything like that, because those type of things, yeah, if you have played the games for years, you don't necessarily think it, but for a new person starting the game and have a zero chance to do anything can be very like, oh well, I'm not interested of this game, I don't want to. And I don't think there is anything wrong with that. Some people are like that, and it's fine. It's just like when you are teaching new players the game, you have to take that to account. Maybe they are not a person who enjoys, that type of thing. But I guess in the same way, it's making the game to seem way nicer than it actually is. But it's still like, well, when you are playing games like DPD, you can also just play it with the people who you like. You don't need to go to the matchmaking. You can just sit in the same level and make the in-game, like friends only games. It's also fine. We make those as well. Well, some of them, no, not all of them. Can't say that all of them were fun times. Everything can always go wrong, and people do have bad days.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Aw, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, how many?
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you so much.
Look at them happy skeletons. Look at them happy skeletons.
Look at them skeletons. One beautiful day. I'm kind of wondering if I should, be online until we finish the puzzle, or if we should just, continue it on a stream tomorrow, or I don't know. I haven't thought about that far. I guess it depends. But at the same time, like, I don't exactly have anything where I do need to go or where I do need to be during this time of the year at the moment, so don't mind if it's gonna be a longer stream. The question is more like, are people interested? Goal reached. Oh, I did not even notice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your friend was nice today at work. Even she unfollowed you. She was watching your stories. You're so confused. Um. Okay. I agree. That is confusing. So maybe it is something like that she's annoyed about the amount of the notifications, or her significant one doesn't like her following you, or I don't know. There is multiple things, and I would say like don't think about it too much. Easier said than done. I know, way easier said than done. But try your best to just not think about it, because sadly we can't know what the fuck is going on other people's heads, and yeah. But because he is your workmate, do your best to just come along with them. Who knows what happens in the future, but it is hard. And remember, my DMs are open if you ever want to vent about it. Or, of course, the channel is as well. Like, we do have the venting channel, so you're more than welcome to message there any time of the day as well. That is also fine. But also, like, my personal DMs are open 24/7. I might not answer 24/7, but you're always allowed to message me, and I'll answer you when I have time. Sometimes faster, sometimes slower. But like, no need to suffer alone. You're just letting her go. Little by little. He was nice and didn't talk much. Yeah. Whichever works the best for you. Because remember, your feelings also matter. And how you survive from it. Because I know that it was a pretty hard situation for you. So remember to take yourself also into consideration. And listen, how do you feel and what do you need? Once again, easier said than done. Sometimes it's really fucking hard to figure out what the fuck do you want from your own life. Trust me. But it's something that we got to learn little by little. And who knows, maybe one beautiful day we do. It just takes time. Ouch. Hi, Jiki. Mary? No, this day not any religious or cultural significance whatsoever. Hi, Jiki. How are you today? How is today treating you so far? Did you already go to the movies? Or was it for the next week? Since I don't which fucking day it is once per again. It's okay, you know how hard this was, and you don't know what she did to take that away. Just tried to be supportive, but it went a bit too far, so she got attached even. Sadly, it goes like that sometimes. Like, you know, you try to be there as a friend, and then you notice that you are starting to catch feelings. And yep, then we got to deal with how does that feel like. Yeah, it's not. But little by little, day by day. Just need to give it a time. The pain will go eventually. Or it gets better over time. But if today had a world around exchanging a gift a smile from beautiful queen. uh-huh. Well, I do hope you have a lovely day, G. Wait, I'm running out of pieces. No! Alright. All the important things have been built first. It was an okay movie. You didn't especially like it, but with her, you'd watch the paint dry on the wall and you'd still enjoy it. Aww. That sounds sweet. Oh. Did she like the movie? Or do I dare to ask what movie it was? War of the Rohirrim. Ah, yes, you did mention that the other day. Yes, I just completely fucking forgot it. My bad. Part of the. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair. Question is, do you usually like Lord of the Rings stuff? As I'm wondering, like, how is it compared to, you know, other good into those, or was it that bad? Your brother wants to go to see that movie with you. Oh. I'd say it was a very classic fantasy movie, but not a special Lord of the Rings like. Like they chose Lord of the Rings as a theme, but the story would have worked in any generic fantasy. And reminded you of. Also, oh, that doesn't sound exactly. Yay! Science. That sounds like quite a lot of things recently. It's not yay. More of a off. This again. Your own trying to take like Lord of the Rings and other things and then say like, yeah, it is that and you all matter. So cute. Well, if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, you should sit in a very open mind as a bridge. Okay. And have off on a chicken talking. Damn Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? It's like try to freaking scroll down the stuff, but Nippon Death will play the guitar so cheap. There's always a trilogy, yep. Nothing else, yep. Nothing else compare really. Is there so many studios just want to get attention of the brand and poop out the soulless adaptations without having to read the source material? Yep. 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 And then, you know, it just flops and but I guess it's easier to, you know, pick up the ready fan base and, you know, make your own stuff and build your own fan base and, you know, all that. where people would, you know, recommend your movies because they really enjoyed it and they think that you are a mastermind because you managed to create something. Why would you do that when you can pick up something and then everyone hates it because it wasn't what I wanted? For the same reason, I'm actually very worried about, because, like, yep, I know that there is the freaking Nosferatu out there. The OG Nosferatu is one of my favorite movies of all time. But I'm very worried to actually, like, want to go to see it or anything like that, because what if they're just gonna fucking turn it into a jump scare fest or something like that? Then I will be like, ugh, he needs a pillow under. He's hurt in watching. Yes, my pillow is here. Hi, Umber, how are you today? We pretty much banned all of that words in Finnish, English, so it's like, wait, what? Something got through. Didn't even think it. Just for the shit and giggles, you know. You could have been walking up mountain. Get pictures. Ooh. Have you tried purging the galaxy in the name of the Emperor yet, Queen? In Dark Tide, yes. But not in the Space Marines. Freaking install it. Wait, I think I did install it, just haven't had time to save it. But should be sooner. But don't worry. So Dan did ask about it, and he was talking about as a co-op, and I definitely interested about doing it that way, but we'll see. Since I have no idea how busy he is. And to be honest, haven't exactly gotten a chance to ask. So this time of the year is exhausting for me personally. I bet for so many others, so I haven't exactly been super social or asking about what people are doing, and I have noticed that, like, also that there was someone who kept like spamming me and being like, oh, why you don't answer, you know, like supposed to answer in fucking 1 minute delay every damn day, no matter if I stream or not. It affected ability to be social as well. Like, I used to be more fine with when people did that. Like, just felt like, I guess this is normal. If you have friends, they gonna behave like that. And nowadays it's just like, I'm just gonna, go back into my freaking shell and not talk to people. Especially like nowadays, I at least manage to say it like, hey, can I answer later on, or something like that. When people like, if some people do that and they are worried that I'll die or something like that, I manage to sometimes say that, hey, like I'm just very fucking exhausted, and during this time of the year, I might not be answering as much as I usually would, and I have a bad habit of going into my own shell and all that. But sometimes there are people who just simply don't listen that, or they ignore it, or they think that it doesn't reach on them, and they're like, well, but I thought that you were going to talk more to me because, and it's like, oh yes, I am antisocial as fuck during this time of the year. Though I do still sit on the channel with people because, well, I don't need to necessarily always talk in there. I can just sit in silence and listen what other people say, or keep them in the background noise or something like that. Like, they take it as a personal insult if you don't reply immediately and start thinking you're intentionally ghosting them. Yes, exactly that. And it's like, no, like, few of my friends know that it is. Sometimes I don't answer to people for days, and it's completely normal for me. At sometimes, like, I get overwhelmed by the people interactions, and then I kind of sort of need that recharge of my batteries. And in a couple of days, I'm once again more social and all that. And some people take it as a personal insult that you are not talking to me, and they somehow sometimes also like avoid the fact that I might even tell it to them and be like, okay, this is not you, Tim. This is just I need to recharge my human batteries because I'm not exactly as social as many other people, and I need time to recharge it.
Queen, it is
I
time
need
to
the time
hydrate.
for myself to sit alone and be quiet and all that, and take it as a I see how it is. You just don't want to talk to me. Well, technically you're right. I don't want to talk to anyone, but it's not about that. It's just like sometimes you need that time to recharge. And I'm not sure, is it like a cultural thing or yeah, the introversion is sorry when the internet gives people access to everyone 24/7. Yes, it is. It is. So it's like there is nothing personal if I don't always answer the messages. It just might be that, I'm recharging my batteries or my phone is on mute and stuff like that. And then, because I'm slightly oversensitive person, when people are starting to guilty trip about you not answering them, it's that causes me to not answer at all because I'm uncomfortable and I'm like, I don't know what to fucking say on this. This makes me very uncomfortable, and because I avoid confrontation, then it actually gets to the point where I am not answering to the person at all because I'm avoiding the confrontation, but also like that causes issues for them because they get anxious about why are you not answering at all, and yep, it's a snowball effect. Then people get confused why when somebody is like, hey, would you want to be interested of people in like more on the romantic matter? I'm like, nope, runs away. Scary people, very scary. just gonna sit at home and be a crazy snake lady when I'm like 50 years old or something. Gonna go. Happy band work you. See you. Thank you for stopping by, Sampalain. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. And happy banded words for you as well. Often people who demand attention have their own issues. Yes, but that does not, and this is something I had to actually use a ton of time to learn. That does not mean I am forced to give that, give up my own boundaries to help them with their issues. That is something that I really have. Well, it's still learning, still trying to learn it, but it's something like, nope. The fact that somebody else has issues doesn't mean that you have to give up your own boundaries to make them feel better. Like, if you are happy introvert and the other person wants attention 24/7, you don't need to, let go of your own personal comfort just to please them. Because you are also allowed to be comfortable. And remember, everyone keeps dragging introverts out of their comfort zone into the social situations. Why are we not allowed to do the same for extroverts? In my opinion, the internet has made everyone lonelier, and there is no shame to admit when you're lonely. One doesn't take an offensive in certain situations, though, like if you were seeing someone and they actively ignore you while giving attention to others, it may be a bad sign. Well, yeah. Hi, Skeleton, how are you today? Like, yeah, in that I would understand it, but that's not the case with friends. It feels guilty when you are trying to reinforce your boundaries. Yes, exactly. And you are like, especially when, well, for me, it's already hard to set up those boundaries. So when I have to fight to keep those boundaries, it's like, why you put me into this situation? But yes, I agree. Like, if the situation is that you are seeing someone, yeah, that would change something. But then it's your friends. But then also, like, even on the relationship aspect, you both should be the ones who are making compromises, and not only one of you. Because it has to be both of you, not just one of you. Because otherwise, it's not freaking proper relationship. It's not healthy. Dad? Oh, well, I'm happy that you came here. So, but once again, like, take that with a grain of salt when it comes to me and relationship advices. Yeah, I'm good at destroying my own relationships. So, I know what doesn't work. I have fucking zero idea what does work. I know what doesn't, but I don't know what does. Not exactly that type of. So I do know how to run away. So, if you need help with that, then I can help. So if you need recommendations with good running shoes away from dating would be so much easier if both knew what they actually wanted and were direct about it. Yep, I agree. Which is why I'm starting to make a list of things I want. So, if I ever get into that type of situation, then I can just show the list and be like, okay, these are the things that I hope. Okay, you do not agree? Alright. What are you looking for in a relationship? Snakes. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Like, I have zero fucking idea. asking for a friend. Dating is too much work and stress. Yes. Hi, Kako Demon. How are you? But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. This is like something that I need to, learn. What do I want and all that, or I can get into that. Because there is no point of trying to put anyone through it. Like, all right, today we're trying to figure out what I want. No, it's not how it works. I don't want to put into. I need to find out those things first, or I'll try to track anyone in it. But I do have also found out what I just don't want. Like, I don't want to be anyone's mother. No, thank you. Absolutely no. Like, I have 3 babies and I'm mother for them. That's enough for me. Of course, if I'm gonna get more snakes, I can be mother for them as well. But I don't want to, be the one who is mothering my significant one. No, thank you. That is not something I'm looking for. Because, I can't always take care of even myself, so, I don't want to be responsible for another human being. I can't. Too much. A snake human who would be perfect for you. Ooh! But now that I have 3 snakes, I have noticed that my first main priority is, do you like snakes? No? Okay. Nope. Where earlier it was I would change my personality for you. I would change everything in my world for you, just to make you happy. Now it's oh, you don't like snakes. Oh, you don't think that snakes would be great pets? You don't think that I need 50 snakes? Got to have standards. Snakes are dope, but what about tarantula? I guess I wouldn't have any issue with it. Knowing what you don't want is important, but it approaches the issue from a rather negative direction. Well, life is sometimes negative, but sometimes it's positive, but at least it is the beginning of something to start to at least figure out what you don't want. It is still the beginning. Because, if you don't have any idea what you could possibly want or what you don't want, that's a completely different situation. But at least knowing something to the direction what you want or you don't want, it's a beginning. Definitely not anywhere close to where I'd like to be, but it's a beginning. But no, I don't think I have anything against tarantulas. I might be slightly terrified of handling them. Sometimes I used to have arachnophobia. I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it by handling spiders on my own. But I have never handled a tarantula before, so I would probably feel weird about it. I do think they are cool and I like to watch them, but I don't know how I would feel about handling one, But I would try it. I'm not 100% against it. Plus, snakes too be okay with eating on the floor sometimes, treat. Must believe in midichlorians. Exactly. It's just we don't care, to be honest. Snakes are your thing and you are allowed to have your things. You're not dating this snakes and they don't impact you in any way. Not fair. Fair. What would those be? And can be territorial. Oh. I did used to watch the one dude, Exotic Slayer, I think, who makes videos about watering my tarantulas, and I actually do like those. They are cute. Not gonna lie, they are kind of cute. Because all of them seem to also have their different personalities. Some of them will fill up the water cup with dirt, some of them will defend the water cup, and some of them just don't fucking care. And all of them seem to be very different, so I do like it. What is the midichlorians count? I also thought earlier that it's like must love Star Wars and must love Lord of the Rings, but I think it's more about should I would like if they would give a chance for those things. Like I do understand not everyone likes the same things, but I would be very happy if I would even get a chance to watch those things with them. Of course, I know that might not work out. People might not love the same movies, but won't stop me for having the tradition of to watch those things multiple times of a year. Of course, if significant one would participate on those, it would be better. But if not, that doesn't stop me from anything. In the same way as I would love if the other person also likes sushi, because I freaking love it. But it's not you don't like sushi, well I don't like you. Nah, it is not. Because people like different things, they like different foods. And yeah, fine. Of course, it's always nicer if you can share those things with your significant one, but it's not something like, no, never. Okay. You poke. Bar was told. Oh, you mean the poke balls? Pokeballs? No, if you were a dog person, there might be a conflict of interest because you don't want to tie your life to the dog's needs and schedule. Not wolf, spiders, raptor, or grass tarantulas because the grass tarantula is a cousin of the black widow. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm not a dog person or cat person. I actually like both of them. Like, if I would date someone who has a dog or a cat, I don't care, let me pet it. you know? What's your favorite Star Wars anything? Darth Vader. Fucking Darth Vader. I'm fangirling Darth Vader 100%. I have his, for the original mold made helmet. I have that one, and then there's a few Darth Vader figurines, and yeah. Yep. So, Darth Vader. But also Darth Maul is freaking awesome. I would love to own his lightsaber on top of my bed. Right. And yes, this just reminds me of all those people who have a red lead-eye lights in their apartment are walking red flags. Thanks. I am a walking red flag, but thank you for notifying it. Darth Maul was your favorite. Oh, he's awesome. I have even few of the years on the Star Wars Day cosplayed as him. He's pretty cool. I also saw like people trying to figure out the best Star Wars related pickup lines, and the whole freaking comment section was like, I hate sand. Renter is pretty cool too. Oh, I'm not actually familiar with the name. But my name memory is meh. What Vader lightsaber is behind you? Oh, it's just the freaking very cheap children's version, so sadly not a cool version, but I would like to get one of those lead-eye light ones. Darth Maul's appearance was designed by a guy who drew art for fighting fantasy books in the 80s. Ooh, I still need. Thank you. But yes, it would be nice. I think I'm stuck. Brain, why you know braining? Like I managed to build all the skeletons and now the brain is like, what is left? Nothing. We have skeletons. Would you consider doing a fighting fantasy stream one day? I can consider, yeah, cool. But I don't know. I'm not familiar with it, so hard to say. But put research into it, maybe. As long as not visual novel, those I don't do. And we don't come along at all with the visual novels. Just get angry as those actually. I don't know why.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? They are those adventure books where you roll a character, make choices, and then turn to the indicated page to see what happens. You roll a dice to see how fights go, etc. Ooh, okay. Okay, sure. I would not be against that. That sounds interesting, to be fair. Could try it, to be fair. Who knows? Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll hate it, but at least I give it a try. So, why not? Okay, most have been sleeping the whole day. That sounds pretty pleasant. Do you have any plans for today? If you don't mind me asking, of course. How does everyone feel about the Cal Kestis trilogy so far? I liked the Jedi Fallen Order. I really did like it. But Jedi Survivor can burn in deep. Fucking hell, I was so fucking upset that I don't have anything good to say about that one. So the Jedi Fallen Order I did like, and I would have probably even counted it as a part of a canon, but the Jedi Survivor, no, nuh-uh. You love them both. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that you love them both. Like, I am very happy to hear. Because that means that even though, well, I couldn't enjoy it, that means that somebody enjoyed it. And that's nice to see and hear. Because then the developers have made good work for someone. Nope, hasn't planned anything, just been home alone. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Sounds pretty pleasant. Especially this time of the year, there's no extra hassle or anything. But yes, like I do, I'm very opinionated, I'd say, when it comes to Star Wars. But that never does mean, like, even though I would dislike some choices that the developers make, that doesn't mean that I would, you know, be against anyone actually liking them, because that means that, hey, the developers managed to make something that somebody enjoyed, and that is always nice. And the first year that you really don't do anything. Well, actually, it is first you spend alone. How do you feel about it? Yes, today I'm apparently gonna to poke everyone and everything. And how does that make you feel? Well, it feels like any other day. It's fair. Mm-hmm. My coffee has gotten cold. Hyi vittu. Also, so I did ask it already earlier, but I'm not sure if anyone said it. Would you like me to continue the puzzle building tomorrow, or would you prefer to see actual video games or something like that again? Sometimes I have a slight feeling we ain't gonna finish this today, you know. A slight feeling, not sure why. Both. Which video game? Well, that would be the next question. Like, what would you like to see? Is there something specific you'd like to see? Interitum wants me to play both a video game and this at the same time. Oh, okay. It's gonna be a tricky one. Yes. Terraria with community. Oh dear. Yes, cause me. Yes, I had so much fun in Terraria the last time I fucking tried it. Fun. Definitely fucking uninstall the whole fucking game. use it. You were playing Path of Exile 2. Yes, I have been playing Path of Exile 2. Liking it so far. Not too bad, to be fair. But once again, I do kind of feel like it's probably one of those games that I simply play because certain people play it and play it with me, so I'm like, okay. But yeah, it's fine. Who's TD5? Ah! Well, I'm currently trying to 100% it on this Steam, so maybe. I do have the Bloons TD6 and I'm awaiting that I'd possibly 100% another game first before forcing everyone to play it with me. Yes, I'm definitely forcing everyone to play it. So it's like, I think Cheese has already been asking, like, oh, have you 100%ed the other game yet? I think the same was with Spooks. Like, I was like, yep, I'm gonna force you all to play these games with me. It's like, how can you force us to play something if I play with you in the first place? Yeah, this doesn't work. Here. Except it does. Well, fuck my life. Okay. Yeah, no.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
For the 2 versus with community, like you'll install PD6 already just in case. Yep. Good. Or maybe it's gonna be Dark Tide with the community, or you know, something like that could be. piece was like. All of the pieces are freaking brown. All of them. Yay! Woo! I was really. Oh wait, actually about the dating things, let me talk a moment back. Just remembered something. So I have heard quite often how, male complain how the woman wants a certain height of man, which I have heard as well. So I heard this from my little sister. Apparently it goes to the other ways around as well. So if a female is too high, that apparently can be, or too high, too tall. This sucks. That has also been apparently like nope, which is okay. Yes, tall. Yes, exactly. But yes, apparently that's also a thing. And nope, we are not talking about like super tall people, just like, let's say, medium sized. So, yeah. Goes all the way around as well. Being too high all the time would certainly be an issue for many. Well, yes, that would make sense. Yep, that would make sense. Do you think that's mostly from social media sharing stuff about online dating? I'd say many people are at least strict about the height. Yeah, sadly that was not exactly the case. They went on a date and the dude looked at her and were like, yep, you are way too tall. You should have mentioned that beforehand. Walked away. Of course, it might be just one of those things that they say, but like that came out of the bushes. And then she updated it onto the profile. Yep, that affected to the amount of people who talk to her. It was like, oh, okay. Well, at least they are being honest what they want, but it does confuse me. Like, how does it? Well, yeah, you'd feel uncomfortable dating a woman taller than you. Out of curiosity, like, why? Why is that? And no, any kind of hostility in it. Just like out of curiosity, like, is there something about that? Confrontational queen strikes again. Why do you? No, it's not just something people say or an exaggerate. You have two sisters who are 180 centimeters and both have had tough times dating since most men are insecure about their own height. It might be due to your inherently feeling that it's your job to be the protector in the relationship, and if the taller than you, then that puts that into question. Okay. Well, thank you for answering. Sit down. That probably would go to my list as well, like list of things that I want. Someone who isn't afraid of, me probably being taller than them with the high heels, because I do wear high heels. I most of the time wear high heels, so it would be awkward if the other person is like, well, you can't wear high heels because I'm uncomfortable with the fact that you are taller than me. Like, yes, it is a valid feeling, I'm not saying that, but I think that it would not work with someone who would feel uncomfortable about it, because I do wear high heels and I would like to keep wearing high heels, and I don't care what people say at all. Like, as long as your ego doesn't get crushed under my high heels in a normal situation. So it's a very also, you are likely to face ridicule from certain people. You are a man dating a woman taller than you. Should that be a determining factor whether you enter a relationship with someone? No, but the threshold with becoming a relationship will be higher. It would feel silly someone being insecure about your height like her. Men are more insecure about their height than women are. Online dating is a great demands, but IRL dating people compromise more based on personality and comfort. I have no experience, so I can't say a goddamn thing. I have only heard things and I haven't exactly seen anything. Yeah, I don't think this is currently working. My brain is just like. always been told that height doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know, people who complain about clothes, shoes their partner is wearing are damn weird. Like, why are you in a relationship to begin with if you can't tolerate such mundane things? Yeah, something. Are you in a relationship with someone whose style you cannot? Like, if you hate everything about it, then. Pretty matters the percentage of people who can. A blanket statement for everyone's tastes. Alright. I should have gotten that bottle of. That made it faster to be. Or at least make it feel like it. For some people, appearance of their partner is matter of. Well, yes, I do understand that, but maybe you should not date someone whose appearance you dislike. Like the way how they dress up, or something like that. Maybe you shouldn't get into a relationship with someone whose style or personality, how they dress up, bothers you. Because it's once again to the direction where you should not try to change how the other person looks like or acts like and so on. Because then you are not interested of them, you're interested of your own image of what they could. Well, yeah, if you are bothered by the appearance, then either change yourself or change partners rather than trying to change the other person. Super isn't just place for a healthy relationship. One can fix toxic relationship or other kind of relationship that doesn't work by having a baby. No, 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 no. things on relationships like that. Just gonna point out more to the like what things don't work. Makes it even more visible. A lot of people would rather be in a toxic relationship than lonely. Yep, that is true. That is very true. Which is something that I hope that people will work towards on science. There is so much better out there. Don't let yourself to, be treated shittily because you don't. It requires a lot of work, and that lot of work isn't always something that people are wanting or willing to make towards themselves, but it is better to be alone than in a relationship where you are not happy. It is not fun, but it is something that people need to work towards. Since no one else is gonna fix that for yourself. People get used to bullshit and fear change. They do. They do. And then there is the if I change, maybe they'll like me more. If I do these things, maybe they'll like me more. How are you gonna get the puzzle off the ground when done? It's a very good, but yes, I'll answer it carefully. Don't think I will be getting it off the ground. Because to be fair, I don't have any space for it on the table, so. Guess in a lot of situations, it's being chemically reliant to your toxic see a way out that that's your quality of technique powers. Well, yeah, that does happen. Or like some people do think that there is no point of breaking up. Things won't be better anywhere else either, and there are multiple different ways of thinking. Or that they have been together so many years, so there is no point of breaking up anymore. Or sadly enough that there is even terms for it, financial violence or taloudellinen väkivalta listed as one of the many forms of abuse and manipulation in relationships. less prevalent in Western countries. Both men and women have decent enough education and job opportunities. Still a relative for many. Low self-esteem, usually. Or have gotten into a situation where they cannot get to the working life or something like that. So, yep, it does happen. I'm starting to think our skeletons to take care of my plants. Are managing it better than I am. All day. Where the fuck this one fucking plant belongs to? Does it go somewhere else? Part of the puzzle. No, it doesn't. Supposed to fit there. But maybe with islands. Belongs to Mikkeli or Kovustliitto. Probably. Might be. I hope that those cannot be heard on the microphone. My bones are going. My old bones.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
To be fair, I should probably continue water size. Now it's seeming like a stop. Really bad. Or maybe it's just simply by sitting in the floor this long amount. Like, yep, everything starts to hurt badly. Be good. Wow! Finally. Some. Or maybe I should have a shirt who build the puzzle while having that work. That would have. It was like none of those places are open today. vote goes to the puzzle for the next stream. Oh, yes. We can. To be fair, this is like very, very, very different from what my streams usually are, because it's like usually we just play games and I'm on a small screen, happily on my small screen where nobody can see me. But like, I think this is also like a little by little get more used to being on the cam, like, which is kind of funny because I've been streaming now, like, is it 5 years or so? And I'm still like, ooh, think about being on the cam. I don't think I'll ever get used to it properly. But at least I'm trying. You liked coziness and conversations. Oh. The conversations have definitely been nice today. Like, even though they have been talking about some serious matters and all that, it's still nice that people are actually talking about them. Overall, I do like to talk with people. Even though sometimes I do know that after the streams I might sit in silence in Discord with the people because I'm like, I've been talking the whole day, I just want to listen to you all now. But it's still like, I do like to talk to people. Which, once again, if you see us on the channel, on the Discord, it means it's an open invite to everyone. Everyone is more than welcome to join in, to play games with us, or talk with us, or keep us as a freaking background noise, whichever works for you. Especially during this time of the year, I do want to remind people of that, because I know that this time of the year is like all of the loneliness kind of sort of becomes even more existing in a way. So if you feel like you want some company, we most likely can be found from Discord, and you all are more than welcome to join in. No need to be afraid. Or also, like, no need to use microphone if you're not comfortable with it as well, since we do have few people who only write on text but just, well, listen us in there. So that's also fine. Whichever you're comfortable with. But yes, just thought that I'd mention it, since, yep, this time of the year is definitely very hard for some people, so if you want company, you know where to find us. Serious topics are interesting when everyone's respectful. Yes! And that's something that I would love to have. Like, well, Twitch has its own POS, and some of the certain matters or something you can't exactly talk about. But I do feel like everything should be allowed to talk about, because as long as people are respectful and willing to listen each other, it opens up people's ability to think more or find new perspectives on things and so on. And I would love that, but yep, we do have to respect the Twitch rules, since we are on the Twitch. And like, I wouldn't mind talking about politics as well, but I wouldn't mind talking about it if I could guarantee that everyone stays respectful towards each other, because we can have multiple opinions, we can have opposite opinions, as long as we are able to talk about them without the need to insult another person because they have a different opinion from us. Because it would be nice if people would be able to talk about things like that as well, but sadly it isn't always the case, and sometimes we have seen Discords also being burnt down because of those topics, and yeah, it's not that easy. But one can dream. People staying respectful online and politics doesn't go hand in hand. Sadly. Sadly not. But you know, that is something I do dream about, because I would like to understand all point of views. I would like to hear why somebody else thinks a certain way, and I would also want to explain why I think the other way. Like, it would be nice, but I do also know that it's not that simple, sadly. But one can dream. Definitely. And Basil looking good. Hi Switchblade, how are you today? Wait, did I ask it already earlier? I don't know anymore. I know nothing. Fine, I forgot you said hi earlier. Have another mouse. Okay, fair. Is that rating? Oh wait, it's fine. No. Yeah, great. Do you like it when talk to hear different points of view or have their minds changed? Rather than talk down to people. Yes, exactly. Because you know, when you can talk like that to people, you sometimes might find like, oh, okay, I didn't even consider that option, or oh, that's actually new information, or something like that, or you know, learn something from the other people. But sadly, it doesn't always go that way, and sometimes people react to things like, oh, well, you have a different opinion, so go fuck yourself. Like, oh, well, okay, wow. But it would be nice if people would, you know, be able to talk about everything in a respectful manner. Would be nice, because I definitely would like to understand and, you know, hear a lot of different opinions. Because I most fucking certainly don't know everything about everything. I do not. So I would like to hear more things, widen my view of things. Hmm. So in a theory, use. Oh, okay, that goes other side. Oop. And you committed to seeing the skeleton gardens get finished. Little by little, you know, very little by little. One beautiful day. Maybe before next year, you know. Hopefully before next year we'll manage to finish it. Yeah. should just probably pour all of them to the floor and the better view of them. But why are some of the freaking flowers blurry and some of the flowers are not blurry? This is confusing. Like in the other area, they are more blurred. The other area. And I guess that's supposed to help me which ones are where, but. Okay. Making steak today. Ooh, what kind of steak? And with what? Is here. Pretty please. Keep a steak. Extra. Yes, hungry. You too, actually. Wish you could share. I was thinking about the red wine sauce with it. Oh, that's always amazing. That would be nice. So many same color stuff. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm kidnapping accidentally 2 freaking puzzle pieces with. I haven't exactly gotten to the point where I would know what I. Okay. Because anything else would require me to go to outside and to the store, and I'm not exactly, yay, let's go to the store at this time of the year, because there might be someone else as well in there. Might be that there is other people too. Or that I go to the store and I'm like, wait a minute, why is the store closed? Not at this hour, to be honest. Yeah, but that's the next thing then. Is the store open? I don't know, I haven't checked. Queen has legs? No, I do not. Hi Tui, how are you today? They are green screen, you know. Obviously green screen. Not real. Nope. Rumors don't have legs. But yes, how is Tui? Sneezy. Oh. There's most stores closed at 80. They will close 20. I haven't exactly thought about it. Like, I do have some. Like, I don't know, today is like one of those days when I just don't. Just. No. And hi Truss, how are you today? A wonderful holiday season.
Likewise, I do hope that times are pleasant. I'm not exactly a fan of this time of the year, but what it is. At least I don't need to leave the house today.
Or at least I'm not planning to leave the house today, let's say it that way. This reminds me I was supposed to check out something. Nope. No one has told me to leave the house, okay? So no need to leave the house. All the important things, nobody tells you to leave the house, so you're like, nope. I don't know which story you prefer, but press masala is closed over. Okay. So both of them are closed. Yeah, so then the most... The market is closed too. Okay. Hey Tontarelli, how are you today? Leave the house. Never. You get it? Also get off. Love you. Oh, love you too. Miss being here. You're glad you got. World market seems to be open for a while still. Time to order stuff from World Market. But yeah, this just reminds me of the freaking doctor visit. Sir, how often do you leave the house? And I'm like, I don't. And they ask, like, why don't you leave the house then? I'm like, what the fuck is outside? Like, what the fuck do I have outside that I don't have inside of my apartment? Like, my snakes are here, my friends are on the internet. Like, why would I leave the house? Give me a reason. Outside is random people. No. No. Hello. And yes, we have been doing the puzzle for a long while today. It's just like, I've been mostly talking with people, so I'm not exactly making any sort of progress with the puzzle, but it is fine. At least it doesn't bother me. I would have wine with it or something. That would be very nice. Oh, Tontarelli, how are you today, by the way? But if you wanna order something from home, you should do it already. There, probably. So then I can get fucking jump scared by the. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what could I possibly. Thousand pieces is a lot. It is not that much. It's just there is shit ton of same colors. Probably start to organize this corner over here. These are slightly different. But these ones seem like they are not in a correct place. This explains shit ton.
explains some certain things, I think. Hmm. Yep. That explains a lot.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Also good. Ruisleipöli voi tuli kurkkui. Voi vittu nyt. I can't eat the ruisleipöli. Just 1,000 pieces. Pitäisikö ne? Ei oo. On paha tuuteen. Tarvittaa. Three days later. My bones, my poor old bones are dying. Yes, I need more bones, exactly. Exactly. I think that goes to the list. as well. It doesn't stop me from bringing skeletons back to home. To be fair.
I'll give her 3 bones each. That would be all I want for Christmas is bones. Wants to testament their bones to you. Done with them. Speaks. Only need like a couple bones, Queen. And have 100 of yours. That's the spirit. You got fused bear ribs. Ooh. Welcome back. How was it? Was the breakfast pleasant? And give Rosie some goodbye pets as they're going back to home. Ooh. That sounds. Hi Tansune, how are you today? Dolphin. Yes. How is Tansune? How has life treated you today? Life. Not fair. It's good to see you though. Hopefully you have a lovely holidays time. How is the Spidey doing? Spidey is doing. I think he's been up. He looks stressed. Maybe he got enough of building the puzzle. He's just here like, why? Why have I gotten myself into this? Yep, he looks like he has given up with the whole freaking puzzle. Make it stop. Or Mr. Spidey. I don't know why you logged out of work about 4 hours ago, but you're now logged back in and dealing with the agent is too. Burn the agents, not. Yep, I think that's actually a solid plan. Burn the agent.
Kidnap your sister and escape to Iceland. Great solutions. I can't say no to your boss work. This border for real looks like he has given up. I have an idea, let's say that.
Have you ever tried a 3D puzzle? One when you finish.
Oh, I have done some of those. I do like them as well. All depends on some of them are like, what the fuck, who the fuck designed this fucking shit? But like overall, I do like them.
Nice. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Some of them were like, oh, these are so nice and cozy to make, and some of them are like, who the designed this in shit? Mm-hmm. Poor Kiki. Some of these pieces are like that.
confusing. These are confusing. Which one belongs to where? Probably enjoying this a bit too much. This is just one of those random occurrences. I don't think it's bad to enjoy puzzles. Because it's all bad. Oh my god, no! Dear Lord! Nieces and nephews, reverse psychology doesn't work on you. These freaking nieces. They're all like to each other. So they're Aw, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? Happy holidays for you. Computer. Oh, playing games. Computer print out the photo of Queen smiling. I'm playing Dragon Quest 7. Oh, how are you liking it so far?
You still have like 40 minutes to get tomorrow. Yeah, but I don't even like know what I would like to order, you know. Like I honestly don't know. Likely what would I want. I do have food, you know, that I can preheat, you know. So it's not that I'm gonna starve to death, no. Nothing like that. Still don't know possibly what else could I want. Well, in that case, like sushi would have been nice, but just like today, my motivation to eat is very non-existent. You want some salmiakki ice cream, Raudos tea chips. But I ate chips during this month, so them again. Back of size of a mouse. Yeah, but it was still back of a chips. And I ate it alone. You know? So it does count. Plus tea, I have shit ton of tea in my house. Shit ton of. Oh yeah, I have like half an hour before the lights go. Fuck. So, read faster, I guess. Way faster, because yep, I for real have half an hour before my lights go off. Fuck! And no, I can't put them on. It's not about that. When the lights will close, they will close, and there is nothing I can do about it, since, as I have said, Snake's well-being goes over everything.
And the lights for the snakes will close in half an hour. So I guess that's gonna be the maximum for today.
It is time to hydrate.
Though if you people want, I can continue this tomorrow. So if it's something that you'd like to continue watching, we can continue this tomorrow. Unless if it's something absolutely fucking not, then we can play video games tomorrow again. As on the normal. When the snake lights close down, the apartment is gonna be dark, and then I won't be able to fucking see what am I doing anymore. So that's gonna be slightly bad. Just slightly. Oh. Mr. Spider. Organize those things. Sitting on the floor is probably not too comfortable. Yeah. It's not exactly the most comfortable thing, and we have been sitting on the floor for 6 hours or something. So it's been a while. Why? But to be fair, like, it hasn't been that bad. Like, nice in a way. I think that it's easier for women on the floor and shit. Depends on, I guess. have a slight feeling that everyone else is back hurt after watching me do that, and then I'm gonna get up from here and be like, okay, now everything. Maybe, maybe not. Most likely will get up and then fall back down. Oh no. Take your time. Get a nap or a coffee, and since you're still dealing with work bullshit, coffee wins. Enjoy your coffee. Take your time. Oh, don't worry, there is still other mods on there. Mars is in rhythm. To me, that sounds cute. And to be fair, like honestly, like if this is good from playful mood, and now once again, I'm the freaking small devil sitting on your shoulder, like. Yes, if this is the playful mood, I do want to see the chaotic mood as well. But yeah, that's me. I think there might be a reason why, you know. Keep saying that I am the devil and people's shoulder. Do it. Do it. But to be fair, I do not take the whole responsibility of causing people to want to break havoc, because there's a freaking ice cream brand in Finland that has written inside of the ice cream lid that nothing can be a bad idea if it causes a good mood. So that ice cream is the faulty for everything. Ice cream. But yes, their slogan was something like those lines. Ei Pirkka, ei, paljon ei. But to be fair, their ice cream is good. And this comes from someone who doesn't eat ice cream, so it's good. Quite a lot. This is better, but I got more. I don't eat ice cream, so I don't really know. Boy, you're afraid you leave your ice cream on. Yep, your hair does look insanely good from this point of view. Thank you, because I did freaking re-dye it last night, so now I could see that it's like that I have grown it out quite a lot. So yep, I used a lot of time and effort, so I'm happy that somebody notices, you know? Because why the fuck would I sleep at night when I can, you know, re-dye my hair and avoid sleeping? Sleep is for the people who can do it, and it doesn't belong into my skill set. It seems. Sleeping is for the day. Panic mode. Eat. Puzzle fast. Where the lights go off. Ooh. Morning. Order. I always get those impossible to ignore you have now impulses when you're supposed to be sleeping. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Those are definitely very, very something. And like it's the world end if you don't happen to do it. Like, yep. If I don't do this, everything is gonna go wrong, and you know, that type of things. This is like, well, I should be sleeping, but this is far more important. And then, like in reality, does anyone else know this? Probably not. Does anyone else care? Probably not. But for you, yep. It's one of those. Just need to be done. Like the other night when I was supposed to sleep, and I decided that, yep, you know, time to take off the freaking extensions. Yep, need to take off the extensions. In the middle of the night. Yep. It didn't matter that I have time to sleep like fucking 3 hours. Nope. I sacrificed the sleep to get rid of the extensions of the. Yeah. .2 points. Damn. Quite a few. I wear glasses for 10 minutes. Where the fuck are my glasses? Brain spot. 15 minutes before the lights are gone. And it's getting darker and darker little by little, it seems. Very little by little. Time is now only 2:03. The thingy seems to be around. Just gonna remind you. darkness will be soon. Satana. Okay, that back tattoo looks same. Oh, thank you. There is actually a clip on my main in the Twitch. What the fuck is it called? Like the first thing that you see when you open my channel, and it's on the one of the most viewed clips. Like if you want to see the back tattoo, it is there visible. Since I did show it in one of the streams. So if you do want to see how it looks like, it's there. Like way much more visible. Might be time to put the puzzle in the front of the bookcase so you can work on it again out of the way. Okay, let's find one more piece, cause one more, and now we can't find one more ever. Trouble with Mr. Spider, could you like no? But yes, that's actually a good idea. So we can continue. Because it did now sound like, unless if I'm reading wrong, but you people did seem to be interested of watching this tomorrow again, so we can. If you go any further, moving the puzzle could be a mess it up again. Can you not fall on my top of my things, okay? Order good. Stupidity. Well done, thank you. Cannot name a single thing that is more relaxing and nice than this. Huh. That is nice. I'm gonna move that before the dolphin falls on top of it. Oh. Yep. My legs are like time to die. Oof. Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Use the noodles? No, no visible noodles.
the darkness have appeared, it seems. Again. Oh yes. It would have taken you so much longer to stand up. Oh, super comfy to watch. Oh. Here. Sucks. Right on time, yep. I guess I could momentarily let you also see my face if I manage to figure out this freaking candy. Probably not. Hello. I can't even see if it's working. Yeah, definitely not the great angle. But yes, this is sadly my time to disappear and go pretend that I have life or something, so thanks for everyone who drew into this stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits, the donations. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing the puzzle. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!